Today, we're playing The Stillness of the Wind. Nana used to say, each day she is born, we call her Dawn. Daughter of yesterday, mother of tomorrow. I didn't want to miss that out. Hello, Zomnik. And on Steam, it is saying, Indie Fund, Treasure Hunters, okay. On Steam, my Steam is in German suddenly on my phone. Why? Today's a bit scuffed. I'm not going to click anywhere. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't open. I got it. Never mind. A quiet game of life and loss. One by one, everyone left the village for the city. Everyone except Talma, approaching her final years. She maintains a simple way of life, tending to her homestead, surviving, subsisting. Whilst increasingly disturbing letters arrive from her family in the city. So it's an indie game, of course. It's another adventure game, and it's story rich. I'm excited to play this game. Also wanted to play this for a long, long time, and now it was on sale. I think it was not even for €3 or something, so I wanted to give it a try. Also, having lots of good reviews, so why not, right? Yeah, The Stillness of the Wind. Done. Now it's time to click. Seems also very atmospheric. I was thinking when I watched the trailer, it's not happening quite often that we're playing as an old character, right? Most of the time we're young, we're very agile. Maybe we even have superpowers, whatever. Talma grew up on this farm. I love the atmosphere already. 3 at time. A time when 16 shoes waited by the door every morning. 16. One by one, everyone left for the city or across the sea. Hello, Billy. Hello, welcome. Good evening. Now she greets the day alone. With 2 goats, a pocket full of seeds, and the sunlight in her boots. I got goats. Oh, nice. By the way, is that a weapon on the right side leaning on the wall? I guess so. She's still sleeping. Should we wake her up? Is it too quiet, by the way? Because I can tap out. I didn't adjust anything here, so maybe it's a bit too quiet. I can make it a bit louder because it's also a bit quiet for me. I can make it a bit louder. And that means if it's a bit quiet for me, then you're only going to hear 80% of that because I adjusted this in my app. Not my app, in my software. How are you, Mimi? I'm okay. I thought about starting the stream a bit earlier, so here we are. What about yourself? Hello, Haven. Hello, welcome, welcome. So this is Talma. Kinda cute. Yeah, we can't run, by the way. This is a very slow-paced game, I guess. I like that. Oh, a bit of farming. It's actually really cute that she takes lots of time. Wait, how can I do that? Ah, wow, it takes actually so much energy. Oi! It's weird to play an old woman. I'm feeling like Anna. So what is this little cute game about? I think it's about life and I would say about life and loss. I'm not sure yet. You hear the background noise to my League of Legends game. Oh, that's nice to hear. Thank you for tuning in to everyone. Appreciate it. I need to figure out what we're doing here now. So this is my little small farm. Is that a chicken coop? I guess so. Oh, the baskets. Can I get some eggs? I got lots of puppies. I got 6 eggs actually. Ooh. And I'm just dropping it. What can I do here? I got cheese. Wait. These 5 cheese won't last forever. Some hay for the goats, not much else. And more milk to the pot to begin. But first of all, I need milk for that, right? Oma. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of my grandma. Mending this chair and house, the shelving ventilation space was the last thing Zola did before she deserted the farm, leaving Rama behind. Oh, I'm kind of hoping. I hope I'm not gonna cry in the end of the. I was about to say the movie, the game. Oh, Nescu, thank you so much. Arigato, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. And of course, with the 19-month, I hope you're doing well and you're doing all right. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. So these are my goats, huh? No running, no. This is a very slow-paced game. You need to be patient. I want to pet my goat. Oh, oopsie. I'm sorry. I didn't want to push you away. I guess you should. No. You should stay inside. Wait, is it also pushing me outside? Yep, it is. Oops. How can I get the milk? No, I can't run. This is a slow-paced game. We're not used to that, huh? It's just a bit sleepy, though. Could you fix your sleeping schedule? She's so happy when she's petting the goats. One summer, with a few hairs on his chin, Garza rebuilt this goat house, the next in a long line of Yumas reaching through time. What's that? Here I only see my father leaning a clenched fist against the pole, moments before his heart surrendered. Oh no, I'm gonna be sad, I think. Okay, handkerchiefs are ready. Actually, they're always on my desk. I think my goats are just running away. What's that on the ground? Hello. No, that was just the clicking. I've not napped so far today. If I can keep that up until later, then I should be able to sleep at a normal time. Really, you sound like you have a plan. That's good. Oh, little bird house. What can I do? I want to put some food here. All right. What can I do with the gun? I don't want to scare anyone. But that's my gun. Don't come here. Chat, behave. Monkeys. I just dropped the weapon like that. Wait, I don't want to drop the weapon like that. This is looking weird. I'm going to put it back. And I get burned. Kinda. Nanomi? You know what? I'm just going to prepare the ground. It's going to take forever though. So I need to do this 3 times. 1, 2, 3, even 4. No, 3. Wow. I mean, it's like real life, not just 2 once. And I can plant something as well. Kind of confusing me. My goats are on this part. Do we even need so much space? Not sure about that. Marquez gourd. Gourd, I guess. Seeds twice. Wait, it's getting evening already, right? I think I'm way too slow. But that's my life. Oh, my chicken are going back to the coop. Oh, they're so well behaved. Everyone is just going back. They're so well behaved. Oh wait, maybe I should open it. You can't go back, right? Don't pass out. I don't think we can, right? I'm not sure. Maybe. What can we do with the axe? Food? Suddenly it's so much darker. Do we have even electricity or something? We have. Oh, that looks very cozy, not gonna lie. What's that? There was a letter. Don't fall asleep, Nanny. Granny? That's a grandma after all. Yeah. Fremo. By Salida Labath. To meet someone from Fremo is to learn that an open window is always better than a closed one. Everywhere there are ears, to listen for words forbidden from utterance, despite the city's reputation as the half-city of twins. For to invoke this word is to tear the delicate cocoon constricting the grief of its citizens. Long ago, to war against a fatal sickness that afflicted only twins, the vagrant Magi planted a branch of their ancestral tree in the city to peddle a cure called the Father's Gamble, a tincture brewed as one, then split and served in halves. The hand that passes the cups must live with the reality of only one surviving thus. What greater mercy could there be than a league of men who do not remember their fathers? Hi Josh, early stream. I thought we could start a bit earlier, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Oh, she fell asleep. Oh no! I'm sorry, Granny. I thought we can make a bit of food, at least. Egg? Oh, we're making some eggs. Oh, what's happening? Is it already nighttime? Am I passing out? I still need to understand. No, it's food time. Who needs spoons, forks, or knives? Just go down. What's gonna happen when I'm taking the cheese, though? I'm curious. Probably the same animation, maybe? Yeah, I think so as well. There's another letter here on the table. I want to read that. If we can, we are able to. There is a letter. And there is nothing else. Alright. Alright. Nana Talma, I finally made it. I'm in my cab and gown sitting here in the empty theater an hour too early, trying to hold myself together, but every minute that the ceremony comes closer, my chest swells with 100 new butterflies. Everything finally feels real. Tonight, I graduate from the academy, and soon I'll say goodbye to this planet and ship off to the colonies on Luna. Okay. You've always been there for me, Nana. Reading to me every night when I was little, even now a volume of warm gall and Leica stays by my bed. Taking me to winter stargazing fairs and gypsy carnivals in summer, you raised me to know the horizon hides the wonders of the world. So I've always rushed forward. People say I take after you like that. You're the best, Nana. I'm still amazed at how you keep the farm running so well on your own. I have so much to learn. I'll come see you again soon, I promise. With a million hugs, Rama. This is a bit worrying. I'll say goodbye to this planet and ship off to the colonies on Luna. Is the Earth not in a good state? Thank you, Psychic, for boosting the stream. I appreciate it. It sounds a bit like the beginning of Interstellar, right? A bit. Thank you, dear Josh, for boosting the stream as well. I appreciate that. Got a bad feeling, but yeah. Let's go to bed. I do think we had no other options anymore. Good morning, world. Oh, that's a big puppy. Another colony. I love the sound here. I love that a lot. I could just listen to this all day long. It's very calm. Hello, dear cat. Welcome. Good evening to you. Thank you so much for boosting the stream as well. So, what can we do now? I mean, this is like a... Maybe we can get some milk now, right? Hello, my lovely goats. Oh, we're getting milk. Da, 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 da. It takes also a very long time, not just clicking ones. How are you doing? I'm feeling very cozy right now. What about yourself? You're a good goat. I want to pet you. She's not ready to be milked yet. No worries. I got enough milk. I just want a pet. What is my chicken doing outside? I hope you're coming back again. Behave. What can I do with the milk? We can do some cheese, right? Some basic stuff. Oh, there was there like another bird on the roof? These 4 cheeses won't last forever. Some hay for the goats, not much else. Mending this churn house, the shelving ventilation space was the last thing. But how can I do that? Oh wait, maybe I need to pour the milk here. I have no idea how to make cheese, by the way. Okay, and now? Oh, shaky. Oh, we're mixing up. Oh my god, my arm. I'm feeling like I'm resting. Oh, I'm doing a workout here. So there's gonna be automatically fire. Oh. Maybe it needs some time now. I have no idea how to make cheese. I didn't grow up on a farm. I'm a city child. No, we have no such things. I don't know where cheese is coming from. Of course, I'm joking a bit, but yeah. I have no idea how the exact process is going on. No idea. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to boost the stream yesterday. No worries. It's completely fine. Some eggs. But I do think it's really nice if you can just get all your own stuff, to be honest. Some chicken and goats, that's not a big deal. And you're always having milk and egg. It's very simple life, but sometimes you don't need more. Do we need water here? Needs water. Yeah, I guess so. We need rain then. Oh, look at this basket looking so good. With vegetables. I'm doing good. Just ate some roast chestnuts. Oh, that sounds really delicious. Oh, who's that? Good morning. Hoo-hoo. I didn't want to push you. I just want to talk to you. Good afternoon, my dear. Oh, it's not morning anymore. How fares the lady of the manor on the snail of a day? Ah, I never thought of coming here, Talma. Every care I have simply floats away. Ah, we can trade here and letter. Okay. And what can we trade? Nothing here, nothing here. Hey, Marquez gourd seed, the bottle of duck rum. Do we need that? I would like to get hay. Da, 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 da. Can we just get that? Or do we have to trade? I guess I can give you some... No, I'm not going to give you my goats. I can give you some eggs. I don't know. How many do you want? 6? How can I trade that? Never mind. Okay, I'm getting 1 hay for that. Oh no, the 3 is too much. 1 is okay, 2 is too much. What about the seeds? 1, 2. Okay, well I'm gonna get 2 seeds done. What about... I don't know. 8. Can I get more hay then? No. Only 1? What about 5 eggs? 5 is also... But I don't know how much. 4? No, 4 is not enough, but 5. Okay. And now I can trade, right? 1 hay. Did I buy the seeds? I'm not sure right now. No, I didn't. Okay. I'd like to get that. So let's see. Just 2 eggs. Okay. That's a deal. How much is he selling of this seed? I guess it's unlimited, right? Da, 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 da. 4 is not enough. 1 cheese maybe? Or what about 1 cheese? 1 cheese is okay. Okay. And now we can talk. With this much hay, people would think you were raising horses. I don't know how much I need, to be honest. Thank you guys for boosting the stream. Thank you, Billy, Doug, and Wally. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are you gonna say the same? I never liked the phrase, a bird in hand is worth 2 in the bush. Life is about smart risks. I'm not a risky person at all. I'm not risky at all. What about you guys? I'm trying to not to be very risky, to be honest. But I know, no risk, no fun sometimes. I guess I'm not a fun person. Nah, it just... Nah, I try to avoid that. Yeah, I see. Josh is like all in. But it was worth it this time. Da, 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 da. What is this? So I can walk better with that? Where's my... Where's my tool? What am I doing? Let it go. Oh my god, I'm destroying everything. What is it for? Da, dum, da, 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 da. Always worth. You sure about that? Until the next all-in and then losing everything. Da, 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 da. Where can we get water? I bought so many seeds, but I don't know how to get the water. We'll figure out. I don't have more seeds, right? No, I could only buy 1. You're just leaving your tools over the plate. I'm an old woman, yeah. I don't have any seeds left. Okay. I'm an old woman. I can do that. Hey, hey. Oh, it's disappearing when you're walking over it. Oh, that's good.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. So what else can we do? I'm just living my simple life. Oh, the hay is here, right? Or was it always here? I'm not sure. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Here I only see my father. Then it's time to pet. Oh, what's that? Can I do something here? One summer with a few... No, we already had that. Da, 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 da. Oh, the bird is also just sitting and chilling. No. We're having a very simple life. I like this somehow. Da, da, da. I had a feeling the day before was just shorter, but that could be also just me thinking that. Nah, let's see. Oops. Oh, the sun is going down. You just have to complain. Usually you would do this in the morning. Do you have the milk? Is this enough? I'm confused. Is it full? I can't see. Can you hear me? Oh, no. I don't know. Goat is like, no, it's too late. I'm not gonna give milk now. I need some sleep. No, what am I doing? Come, come. Goats are incredibly cute, especially the babies. They're so cute. What happened to my cheese, by the way? I completely forgot about my cheese. Is it over? No. Well, we're working in the dark now. We're forming it, right? Oh, poor grandma. I'm sorry. It's really dark. Where's the rest? Add more milk to the pot to begin. Okay, time to shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Wow, shaking so fast. I'm shaking so fast. My whole table is just shaking. Is it too late now? No. Oh, there will be lights. I still don't know where to get water. Oh yeah, we had a letter, right? I want to read that. Or is it the same one? Nah, right? No. From Garza Yuma, editor-in-chief of the Evening Owl, Salazar Building, 67th floor, West Wind District, Algo City. No, that is the same, right? Didn't I get a letter in my hand? Didn't I have a letter? It's the same. Oh, oh, she's making me yawn, actually. Another one goes, another one goes by. This guy's looking so great. I want to get more content. Where can I get? There's a well here in front of us. Oh, I just saw. Good morning.
Hey.
Where's my basket?
Hey.
Hey, where did I drop it? Oh, over here. Da, 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 da. Do we have some fresh eggs? Oh, lots of eggs. Da, da, da. What can we do with the eggs except just cooking? I guess cooking. All right. Da, 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 da. She's not ready to be milked. Okay. What about you? Goat scream. Da, 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 da. It looks like I need to repair my fence on top right. It's looking a bit broken, right? Thank you. I appreciate the milk. Thank you very, very much. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. So now we can see it better. We're forming the cheese kinda. Ah, okay. Next one can be get in progress here. Uh-huh. She's also humming. That could be me maybe in a few years. In a few years. I mean, we could also make some butter, but there is no option. Maybe this game is about just having the simple life. Maybe. What is this for? Wait, do I think I need this. Maybe for the water. The birdie is just waiting for seeds. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. But I think there is one here. Can I use this well even? I hope so. Oh, we can. That's good. I bet the next progress will be with after taking care of the flowers, to be honest. One. I hope I don't need to do this. I don't need to go to the well 3 times. No, right? That's good. We still have even water. Can I just drop that? I can. Oh, you are here again. Hello. Do you have any news for me? Hello again, my dear. I see new mushrooms have sprung up all around the desert out there. They are so cute, like tiny little helmets, huddled together in platoons. If you ever pluck up a basketful, I offer a great price for them. A fun price for fungi. What is this button here? I'm getting more letters, right? I just don't know how to read them. I don't know how to read. All right, you got sunburst tomato seed, the tree of knowledge. Writ upon its rim a sacred words. Each day douse with water my thirst. Let my growth reward thee. That was fast. I'm not a fast reader. How many eggs do you want for the tree of knowledge? Everything. A goat. I'm not gonna give you my goat. Jeez, I can give you... Oh, wait. Cheese is okay. Cheese seems to be fine. 3 cheese. I would like to get some tomato seeds as well. I'm not gonna sell my chicken. 4 eggs for 1 tomato seed. What about... I would like to get 2 at least. Alright. We once spent every day out in the deserts. Have you had a walk around recently? I can. I can do that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where can I get the mushrooms? Who's talking about the mushrooms? Did I see them? No, right? What is he talking about? And how can I read the letter? Let's see. It's wiggling. Am I crazy? Am I missing the story? Because I don't know. Wait a second. No, I made it. We had that. Aime Yuma Marigal. Queen's Crown Suites. Suites. Apartment 206 Hightown, Alga City. Dear Talma, my grandson is born. With 10 fingers and 10 toes, he entered the world early this morning, 2 weeks before due. It seems the little summer prince preferred the spring. Eleazar, they named him, in a scene that could have been painted from myth. The boy nestled in the arms of his triumphant mother, as his father and the rest of the family gathered around, aglow with the light of dawn streaming in through the window. Even now, sitting in my office, I can think only of that magnificent sight. Had to come to work directly from the hospital as my newsroom is quite lost without me. I hope you're well, Talma. Since the bridge's collapse, our Laszlo and the Black Cliff Trail have been the only way our letters can reach you. The mayor, meanwhile, abandons the telephone poles to sink into the sand. Unacceptable. Hopefully we can visit the farm again soon. I know of one little boy who would love to meet his great aunt, your brother Garza. Oh, there's also a gift? Cryptid lost seeds. I finally made it. So I can always go back and read the letters, right? Yeah, okay, I only have 2. Alrighty. I don't know how often we need to eat, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna eat cheese. Just cheese? I'm not sure if you can fail this game, by the way. I'm not sure. The light is up. Maybe. So I need to do this 3 times. We have 2 tomato seeds and 1 another, which was a gift. It's so dark now. One more time. I'm just gonna drop it like that. We have this sunburst seed. Let's go. I did even 4. Oopsie. It's okay. Needs water. I know.
Oi,
Oi! And that one. Hope the water is enough now. I don't have any seeds. I know. You don't have to. We only need a bit of water. Oh, okay, now it's empty. Okay, we're working overtime. I'm sorry, my little chicken. Why are you still outside, though? What are you doing outside? Did you guys see any mushrooms? No, right? No, that's a mushroom. My watering can is empty. I need the basket for that. I will do this tomorrow. Looks so cold. That was definitely a mushroom. The day is way too short. We're too slow. That's the problem. I wonder if I need to sell my chicken later at some point. I don't want to. Or my goats. I really don't want to. All right. But there's also no bar where you can see that you are starving or something. Is this the same story? It is. All right. Nothing new. Time to go to bed. Day 3. Mimi doesn't know what to do. Like always. Maybe just about living my farmer life and then getting news from our family. I don't think we can walk much here, just too far away. There's just one little mushroom. I'm gonna take this basket and go down there. Maybe the goal is to build a massive farming conglomerate and take over the international corporation. Maybe. Why not? As the old lady. Wondrous feast. Okay. Greetings, dear Dazzler. Welcome. Can I still get my eggs? Are they always laying eggs? I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's check it out. Yeah, we're pretty much getting always 6 eggs. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna drop this here. I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm sorry. I thought something was with Pippi, but she's okay. I had to make sure that she's all right. All right. How are you doing today? How are you today, babe? I can't speak. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I had a good day. Busy, but a bit good. What about yourself? I was just kind of worried about Pippi right now because I heard something, but she's okay. She's all right. Oh, I need more water. But I just went there. It was not possible to pick up the mushroom. I'm not gonna complain. It's an old lady. Old lady needs time. Maybe we're getting like every second day a letter from our family. It takes like a half day of taking care of everything. Not everything, just my seeds. Must be so hard actually as an old person. Still growing. I know. I just want to put water like that. No, like that. Yeah, you watered this, but I can't do this here. Ah, now it's working. Okay, I'm gonna drop it now. Loop. I need some milk for some cheese. Come. And we're not getting a new letter. No. What's this here? Is that a big bird? Since I got my headphone amplifiers, I have installed them into my new rack. Oh, nice. Oh, speaking out of letter. Good morning. Good afternoon, I should say. How is everything, Talma? Remember how lively it was in the old days when all us little monkeys were still here? Getting lost in the valley, worrying your parents sick, why they went positively ape on us. Thank you for the letter. I'm looking forward always for the letter. I'm feeling very old for doing this already. Cheese runs low, I see. Yeah, because I forgot to do that. Potato seed, Poco Wind Poppy seed, Saiga's Divination Basin. Okay, whatever that is. Great potato seed. I want to get that. How many eggs do you want for this? Egg. 4 maybe? No, only 3. Isn't that weird that I'm looking forward to get letters from my family, that I'm hearing anything from them? Because my daily life is just, it's always the same. Makes me kind of sad. Now it's just understandable when grandparents are calling and asking, like, how are you doing? Why are you not calling back and whatever? I feel so bad now. Poco Wind Poppy seeds. Okay. Thank you for your message. I appreciate that. For your mother and your grandparents. Yeah. It's a bit sad, right? Oh wait, I dropped my bucket here for the milk. Excited to read the letter. I would in real life. I would just run inside. I would no. I would not even run inside. I would instantly read the letter. Hello, little one. Do you have some milk for me today? But now it's understandable. Da, 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 da. Thank you very much. Da, 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 da. Where's the other goat, by the way? I'm missing one goat. Or did I sell one goat accidentally? No, right? I would never do that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Farming our cheese. Oh yeah, it's looking like so much work. One cheese. Maybe I should collect the milk because you can actually do this. No, maybe you can. It means you can do one cheese. I wanna try that. But I lost one of my goats. Where are you? Goatsy? Did I sell one accidentally? Oh god. No! Did I sell one? I can't remember. I'm feeling already old. I can't remember. Did I sell one? Why should I do that? Well, I can't remember. Ripco. Did I do that? Hey everyone, welcome back. Great potato seed. Let's go. It's just right at the beginning. I did this maybe accidentally. We'll see. Maybe Goat is coming back tomorrow. Do you have another seed? It's getting dark again. Poker wind poppy seed. Let's go. I'm not sure. Where's my goat? Chicken are going back home. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna close it down. Maybe I sold. I'm not sure. Maybe I did this accidentally. Need to watch my what again. Damn it. Alright, time to read the letter. Our family wrote us. Excited what they wrote us. Didn't we have this letter? Editor-in-Chief of the Evening Old, Salazar Building, 67th floor, West Wind District, Alga City. My grandson is born. Yeah, that's what I already read, right? I finally made it. Your brother. Did we get a letter? I am not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not understanding the letter system here. Maybe we wrote back. No, that's a new one. I don't get it. Suddenly it's new. Sister dear, I've just had a lovely little adventure. On a white hot afternoon, I visited Midtown's newest market where, among dozens of stalls, I discovered jars of sweet sap from an albino heirloom tree in the Ashlands, which they say rises only once in a century, and strips of pickled chewing leather when my pet platypuses behave well. The best of all, the grand treasure was the gold-flaked white cherry toffee I chanced upon, just like we had on our girls' trip to the city. To think how many boys followed us around then. If only you'd been here, Emma. No, I won't try again to convince you to move. Granny did say, abandon this farmland and it will all blow away. That woman spotted omens everywhere she looked. I only mean to say that today brought back memories and I dearly miss my sister. Stay well, Emma. Love, Mimi? Dude, I'm Mimi. Mimi's riding me? Funny. Funny, did not expect the Mimi. P.S. With the ladies of the Widow's Bridge Club raving about a charismatic young author, I've enclosed a copy of our newest novel to you, perfect for an afternoon read in Papa's chair. And another to Rama and Luna. After all, there's so little to do on farms. Mimi, yeah, it's me. We got Castelline, whatever that is. Dear streamer. From streamer. I'm so glad we got the snow to emote. It's just fitting perfectly. We got Castelline now. Okay. By Salida Leibach. Castelline is a beautiful city. Castelline was the first city in Gifrey to light its streets by candlelight in the evenings. Before the use of lamplight, great night candles lined the streets, and due to the windless nights, there was little risk of the flames extinguishing. In fact, it was common for the children to climb to nearby windows and try to blow out the giant flames, much to their folly. Because of the size of the candles, Castelline's main streets were landmarked by great towers of solid wax. When they were big enough and firm enough, new wicks were simply driven into the great towers and lit again. The city was kept so clean and stood high enough on the Shine Plateau that the wax very rarely muddied. And since it rarely rained, she fell asleep. The streets flowed with wax, giving Castelline the nickname the City of Pale Wax. Granny? Granny? You dislike the story? Wait, you didn't write your name? No, I didn't. And my PC is not called Mimi. So it's a coincidence. A nice coincidence. I like that. All right, let's see if we still have 2 goats. I really hope we still have 2 goats. Good morning, world. Doki doki. I think I sold one of my goats accidentally. There's only one left. Why would Mimi do that? Maybe I can buy one again. Hopefully. I'm so sad. I kind of want to restart now because I sold a goat. Damn it. But having 2 goods means also need to work a lot. I can't lose my goat suddenly, right? There is no. No. Rip goat. Ah. So sad. But now I can't try it if we can pour more milk into that. We can. Oh, damn it. All right, tomorrow it is. Tomorrow we're gonna make lots of cheese. Time to take care of my crops. I even forgot what I got here. Oh, okay, we need to fill it up again. Such a long way. Should I do some breakfast first? I'm not sure. She's not saying anything. Like, do you want to eat something? The music reminds me of the in-game music of Doberman. Oh yeah, very true. Very true. Also very chill game. I should play that again. There were quite a few updates. Dude, I'm still, every time I'm just waking up, It will remind me of I'm only having one goat left. Did I even get lots of... oh, we're not... There's no money here. You're getting trades back, like goods back. Well, I don't know what I got from that. Seems like I wasted one goat. Damn it. Oh, he's here again. We're getting a new letter. Da, da, da. Wait, what's this? My dear, do I have news for you? The city of August has found its new mayor. Mayor? I still don't know how to say that. And it is none other than Cousin Feta, that handsome frog faces on every newspaper. From our leaders, we expect honesty. I better not see any flies coming out of his mouth. Thank you for the letter. I appreciate it. Only one goat? Of course, to prevent conspiracies. What? Billy goat. Can I get another goat? Talma, it is breeding season for the critters. I have brought this cheeky billy goat. You're welcome to borrow him. I can borrow one? What do you mean borrow? I can give you cheese. And I have actually only one goat left. It's gone. I don't want to sell chicken. Wait, it's not enough? Or do you have to press this button? Never mind. Yoink. No. I don't know how much he wants for a goat. I really don't know. Once I got my vegetables, I will sell everything. Can get some eggs. 5 for 1 hay. I don't know how much hay we need. Oh, there's also no hay left, right? We need hay. Never liked the phrase "a bird in hand." Oh yeah, we had that. Thank you. Is that my goat? Did you yoink my goat? I said that word quite often now. Yeah, once we're done with this, with these crops, I can sell a few stuff, I guess. But it takes so much time. Did we have a breakfast? Maybe I should start my day with a breakfast. I don't know. She's not telling me anything that she's hungry, and I don't want to wake up like, "Hey, it's game over," because she was actually starving. Da 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 da. I'm already worried how to open the letter. I still don't know. It seems a bit weird to me. It feels so random. Suddenly it's there. Those are the tomato. I can already see them. Tomatoes are growing pretty high. I think those were the flowers or whatever. All right, let's go inside. Da, 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 da. Or did we get milk today? Was it today or yesterday? Oh my god, I'm feeling already like a grandma. Not sure. Come. No, it was not today. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I know we're gonna make some cheese, and I know it's pretty late already, but we didn't do it for a couple of days. Now it's time. Oh, shaky, shaky. Oh my god, it takes so much time. I'm moving my mouse very fast, by the way. Very, very fast. Maybe it's just even harder now because we got more milk. Or maybe I need to do bigger rounds. Not sure about that. No, I don't think so. I'm sliding into the kitchen with my mouse. It definitely takes longer, right? I don't know if it's worth it. I guess so. And a bit of fire. When is it ready? Tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow it is. Da, 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 da. I like the fire sound. What is my family riding? I hope we can do that. The desk of Fatabara, Office of the Mayor, City Hall, Elgo City. To my oldest friend, he knew me as an unruly boy. Today I write to you as the man I was destined to become. On this precipice? I don't know, precipice, I guess, where I begin composing my great legacy, I weigh my defining moments. First, my father abandons his practice, his house, his life. He moves to the farm next to your family's where he imagines the aftertaste of his failures won't follow. Second, you, a girl of 16 and eldest of a litter, reach out to a young stray resigned to solitude and misery, showing him there's light. Third, I moved to the city to construct the intractable architecture of a career uncorrupted, to bridge and bind power with compassion. I run a path 40 years long. My life moves only forward. The approaching autumn festival makes 1,000 demands from permits and processions, plans to committees and cost. Yet I write to you, Talma, to reconnect with my roots. I regret how we've fallen out of touch. I hope you'll allow me this indulgence. Outside, an ancient man plays harmonica with all his soul. I could not ask for a more eloquent melody to accompany these sentiments. Yours sincerely, Fetta. And there's also a little gift. Mountain crown seeds. Thank you. Aw, that's kind. Time to eat some egg. Oh my god, I don't have much eggs anymore. But tomorrow it's cheese time. Mm. Da, 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 da. Another day ends. Another day starts. Wait. I could hear the cellar again. Is it coming in the morning? I can hear a train. What's that? Do I have to do something? Oh, clicking. The sound of the train is so realistic, of the very old trains. This is looking like a grey day. What's that? Oh, it's me, right? Why is everything so grey? What is this? Oh, that's my goat. Is that a goat? That's a big goat. What is happening? Why am I looking so sad? What is happening? Am I dying? What is going on? I'm so slow. I did a mistake somewhere, right? I have no idea what's happened. I'm scared. I'm I'm feeling like a lost soul, to be honest. But my goat. Did I eat? I didn't eat much. Am I starving? Is that it? It's a bit unsettling, right? Maybe I'm just not feeling well. I have no interactions left. Am I getting even slower? Do I have to follow this sound? Holy shit, what? Oh my god, that's why is this game so scary? Did you see that? It's just running away. Was this like a bug or glitch? What is happening? What was that? Was that a dream? An omen? And now everything is normal. What was this? I'm incredibly confused. Very confused. Was this a sign? Oh, I can harvest. This Marcus gourd looks just about ready to go into the basket. Let's get the basket done. Yeah, that was scary. Not gonna lie, maybe wait a second before we're doing this. Taking care of the cheese. I I was like, I can't die. I still have cheese left. I need to do my cheese. I'm so my mind is like, no, I cannot. I can't. That's become a horror. It just that was a very scary moment. I don't know what that was. Maybe a dream. Maybe a sign. Something bad is gonna happen. Like an omen, you know? Hard to explain. But we got lots of cheese again. That's good. Where's my goatee? Goat? I lost. I think I don't have a goat anymore. Why am I even buying hay then? Where's my goat? I heard it. Meh. Alright, time to harvest. Marcus gourd. I don't know what that is. Maybe like a flower. Don't think we can eat that. Plump. What lovely cryptid lust flower. Still growing. Also still growing. And still growing. Alright. Maybe we're gonna talk about this this dream. I'm not sure. Would be nice because I want to understand. It was a horrible. It's just, you know, one of those dreams where you feel like you're running and running, but you can't. You're just standing still or you're moving very slowly. It was like that. Oh, good morning. I got lots of cheese to sell this time. Hi. Oops. Say, Talma, my cousin Ravini has settled his cairn near the city. You can hear the jingle-jangle of his trinkets for miles. Might they interest you? Each day I will bring a mystical treasure I have handpicked from that old beaver. For you, my lady, on the best damn winds. Give me my letter first, though. Yoink. I took your advice about planning my daily course. Having a routine has saved me quite some time. Yeah, true. Cryptid loss, we had that. We have this already. We also still have hay, mountain crown seeds, the sultanate sky weaver, belonging to Saldain the Sultan, greatest of his time. The beautiful carpet soars with the speed of a hawk and with room for two. I don't know. Do you want to have some gourds for that? I guess no, I can't. Cheese is fine. Okay, how many cheese do you want? 3. Okay, let's do that. I'm kind of interested. Thank you. Thank you for the visit. Please come again. Da, da, da. The nightmares where you want to escape or hide but cannot outrun it, or they find you. Actually, I never had this dream with hiding or something, but running, not proper running, is just, it's bothering me a lot. But I heard it's a very common dream. What is my goat doing here? Hey, buddy, go inside again. You're gonna get lost. What are you roaming around? I'm feeling like an old lady already. Da, 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 da. Do we have more seeds, by the way? I'm not sure. I think they sent something, right? What is happening? What? Granny? I have to eat something before I can do any more. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Granny. I'm glad she's saying something. I'm glad. Feed her. Yeah, I'm feeding her. Don't get mad at me. I didn't know. I'm glad she's saying something. We only have cheese left. Oh, God. Wait, didn't we have, like, so many eggs? Did I sell everything? Oh, my gosh. This poor old woman only eating cheese and eggs. Oh, my. I'm feeling bad. I can't cook the other stuff. Although we are not sure why we dream or why we are dreaming it. There are some common things about dreaming. I mean, the reason why we're dreaming is because our brain is processing. Oh, but it's already so late. The day is way too short for all of my chores. I can't. I didn't even... Do you have even more seeds? Yeah, one more. And where's my... Oh, it's over here. It's just getting so fast dark. There is no electricity outside. I forgot to take the eggs. I'm not sure if I can do this during the night while the chicken are inside the coop. I'm not sure. Maybe. You can do it. That's good. That's good. I'm sorry, chicken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for disturbing you, but thank you. I appreciate it. And where's my goat? Can I also do this in the night? No, right? Let's see. I don't think so. There was no interaction, but I can see. No. All right. Tomorrow. I kind of wasted the milk down. I couldn't get my milk for today. Let's close this because I don't know. Yeah, because it was the problem. I could not find my goat. All right. Time to read my letter. And I really should start my day with a breakfast at least. I'm a human Marigod. Is this the... No, that was the same letter. All right. Dear sister. Sister dear. But that's not a new letter. I don't get it. Finally made it. An old rag that stinks of incense. Why is the letter not here then? Does somebody understands this? No, right? I feel stupid not understanding the letter system. Wait, that's a new one. Dear Talma, somehow I have begun dreaming of goats. Do you remember Arca and Dio, the two whom you almost died rescuing when the plains flooded? For a week now they have outhwarted my nightmares. At night my cries startle Moira, my poor wife. The timing of it puzzles me. Papers are flying off the stands. The bully pen downstairs abounds with prodigious talent. From floor to ceiling, crystal clear glass surrounds my corner office, framing views of Midtown and the harbor both. And all my sons are fathers. Sister, I have never been so fortunate. Yet I'm haunted. I was fond of those critters as a boy. What became of them? I assumed they fled as goats do when they see the gate opened. How odd they feel trapped in their own home. I hope your nights are more restful than mine, Talma. Your brother Garza. P.S. I know politics displeases you, but it seems Svetabara, yes, impish little pot, will replace a soon-to-be scandalized candidate in this mayoral election, bringing ever closer his lifelong pipe dream. The same runt who sent down our bags and could not tie his shoes until he was 12. If he gets 10 votes, I will not bath for a week. Well, okay. And we got a seat. But we're gonna end the day now. Yeah, I still don't know how to figure out, like, what is the latest letter. Kind of weird. Please do. I don't have a nightmare again. I want to move. It's not sunny today. No, it's sunny now. Okay, that's good. Actually, it never rains here. Is there a reason? I mean, it's a desert, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I wanted to get a breakfast, but I think the reason why I'm not getting the breakfast is I'm starting always in front of the house. I wish I would have my other goat. I'm missing my goat. I want to buy it back. It was an accident. I need to get a goat back. You're gonna stay inside. No. Oops, where's my bucket here? It's so hard to control. Oh, this one is done. The great potato looks just about ready to go in the basket. All right, we'll do that. Also, this is done. The tomatoes. Watering can is empty. Of course it's empty. It's always empty. Why is the walnut right here? In my yard. Damn it. The mushroom was just growing once and never again. For a second I thought this is an animal. It's not, right? No, it's just decoration. Or what is that? I found one that looks like a horsey. It's really particularly nice. Lala would like him. Show it to her when it's her turn, okay, Mama? And to Papa too, please. What's that? A cat? I found something. Good afternoon. Hi, Future Night. Good evening to you. Hi, welcome. Talma, you never guess who I spied meandering around the gypsy markets yesterday. Your sister Amy. My, she has not changed a bit. She seemed very well. They say age comes for us all. How do you stay so sprightly, young lady? Thank you. Watch the wind, dear. If it turns, the wicked-looking clouds down the road will come bringing rain. The rain would help me now. I think I found a cat. What are you selling this time? 2 chicken. Elvish thistled seeds. The throne of kings. Wood onion seeds. Let's not accidentally sell chicken and eggs. I mean goats. Da, da, da. A new story? What do you want for that? How many eggs? 4? Ooh, okay. And what about the throne of... What is that? A once in an all-time ensconcing apparatus. The philosopher kings of Eld vanquish the great mysteries with their minds while seated upon this magnificent... That was too fast. Damn it. But I can try with the cheese, but nope, I can't afford that. It's okay. It's okay, we can't get through everything. But I need my water. Come, come. That's gonna be impossible to take care, like so many crops. That's not doable. She's just too old. We need to take it a bit slower for Granny. And a wood onion seed. And a little bit of water is also left. But, no. No, you need to drop it, Granny. This way. And I need the basket. The day is almost over again. Everything takes so much time. What can I do with this cat now? Are you taking care of everything? You can here live with me. Please just don't hurt my chicken. Good chicken. Wait, I don't need this bucket. I need the basket. Oops, I took the wrong item. Where's my basket? Yeah, with every little mistake, you're just losing time. Big amount of time, to be honest. Great potato. What can I do with that? Can I cook something? Sunburst tomato. The last one. And let's see if we can cook something nice. Grandma should definitely eat something properly. Great potato. And sunburst tomato. Oh, okay. That's nice. Not only just cheese and eggs. Gloop, gloop. Let's check the letters. Oh, okay. Then that's a new one. A new one. Dear Talma, a heaviness calls in my chest. It follows me into my dreams, stone-skinned, slithering between the goats. Since recently meeting with Aimee over lunch, I'm shaken. I've pondered how in our age we aspire toward ideal health. Now I see that ideal is a shoreline receding. Yes, Brand's estate affords her lavish luxuries, a different assistant for this and that. Yet, I never thought I would see her too, with shrunken steps and a wooden cane, desperately concealing the growing burdens of age. I had to rage against Pot's victory to mask my distress. The autumn festival looms ever closer. Pot has invited the gypsies to join the parade at the 11th hour, and the public clamors to hear more of the story already told. My news press is raised to keep up with the foreign dignitaries, royalty, and celebrities all coming to see it. Meanwhile, Moira reminds me I've been neglecting our grandchildren. Yet, all I can do is stare at Father's watch. Its silvered hands finally still. Your brother Garza. Shotgun shell. What's that? Good night, world. Tomorrow's a new day. Hopefully no nightmares, please. It was a bit traumatizing. Traumatizing is maybe a bit too much, but scary. We'll see about that. Hello, dear Dad. Oh, good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. No, it's really good to see you. No. Oh, it's raining today. Rain is good for all crops. You see, we're always starting outside. That's why she's like, okay, I don't need breakfast. How are the party parrots? They're doing all right. Thank you for asking. That's kind. Are my crops ready? What lovely cryptid lust flowers. Oh, they just flowers. Okay. I should have bought them. Still growing. Oh, okay. Time to get some eggs. At age 11, when Sola learned this was once a duck kennel, she begged day and night for a puppy she never got. I didn't even read this at the beginning. Some fresh eggs. Is this Stardew Valley Soviet Russia edition? It's looking like a farming game, but honestly, it's not. I wouldn't say it's a farming game. Yeah, it's just her daily routine, but it's the story behind is just pretty good. Yeah, our daily routine is just to get a bit of milk, taking care of the chicken, and a bit of the crops. But my highlight is always the letter I'm receiving. Families riding, and the world is not looking like in a good place right now. I don't know exactly what's going on. This is just my highlight. I want to get more letter. I want to see what they're writing me, what they're going through. Oopsie. So we can make some cheese again. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Didn't we get something else? Another crop? I want to say. I remember with a gift. I don't have any seeds. Okay, never mind. My bad then. Oh, it's time. It's time. We're getting our letter. Da, 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 da. My dear, sometimes I wonder why my clan chose to the Black Cliff Trail as our route. Just today amidst this rain, a rock slide nearly sent me tumbling down to become a pancake. It's enough to leave me flummoxed, and a bit hungry. Now, where can I get pancakes? Good question. I want my letter first. I want a big fat burger. Didn't you have a good? Didn't you have food today? Good food. I took your advice about playing my daily. Oh, we had that. What are you selling today? Shotgun. Oh, that is a shotgun shell. It's ammunition. Why should I buy that? The shards of Sword of Endril. Recovered from the grave of the great pixie queen Advedel. Okay, this sword boasts an edge capable of slicing through the mightiest. Why is it always so fast? What do you want for that? Wow, all of my eggs? Excuse me, what? How expensive is that? What? Okay, we're gonna do this. I don't like you anymore. You're a scam. You're scamming me. It's super expensive. But I want to get my literature. Had really nice food today. But you still want to get a fat burger. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, wait. I would like to cook something and then we can read the letter. Some burst tomato this time. Wow. The good thing is she can only eat just one egg and she's going to be happy about that. Wow. I wish I would be just happy with one egg. She doesn't need much in her life. It's such a simple life. All she wants is just to hear from her family. Why is this not a new letter again? I don't get that. I just don't get that. I'm scrolling down to see if there's like a gift. Oh, here. Sister dear, I've had such a fabulous night. While attending a performance of La Dame d'Hiver at the Grand Wolfpath Theatre, no less, I was chosen to be the audience participant and I danced on stage with the young cast and the stunningly beautiful lead through two mesmerizing scenes. Amma, I was smitten. I began considering a dancing career, but Garza dissuaded me. We met yesterday for brunch at the Balsam Bistro, and I should mention the area's distant decline in my esteem. The Evergardens nearby usually appear so pristine, never so overgrown. A brother looks well if unrested. He obsesses over Pot's electoral win. I've never understood their rivalry. So I quoted to him from the play, "Those who never leave the playground forever remain children." Then he spoke of Elazar. The look of doting in his eyes was so lovely to see again, Emma. The same look he had after Emma was born. If Bren and I had raised children of our own, I'm sure I'd feel the same. I've had such a spring in my step since the play. What do you think, Emma? Shall I revive our girlhood dance routines? Can you imagine? Love, Mimi. Love, Mimi. Ametha, what is that? Is that a crop I can plant? I'm not sure. I want to try that. I'm not sure. No, okay, never mind. What are we getting? Maybe new literature? I paid so much for stuff. Emetha is literature. Ah! By Salida Lebath. Emetha, the city of tomes, nestled on the blue sands of the Juniper Sea, is a city that has defied every intrusion of change for centuries. It was built by the ancients and is lived in by their defendant scholars who bend each day the corners of their being towards the predecessors with whom they are enamored. Okay. And why am I paying so much money for something I can't even see? Why is Mimi doing that? Pancakes. I also wouldn't mind pancakes now, to be honest. Something sweet would be nice. What is here on the right side? Maybe we can walk over there. I didn't do that because we're so old. Pancakes with ice cream. I never had that, by the way. I never had that. Should I try it? There is something here. Oh, there's so. Oh my god! There. Oh my god! There's so many things here, but it's so far away. Also, I need to figure out what this. Oh my god! Too many things. Okay. I need to try out. Okay, first, goat milk. Pancakes with ketchup? That sounds a bit weird. I never heard of that. But pancakes are pretty much neutral. I mean, you can make them sweet as well. But if you're making them neutral, then you can eat it with everything. But ketchup? That's new to me. All right. Time for some cheese, I guess. Is it full now? Now it's full. Okay. Let's do a bit. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Ooh! Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. What? Or mixy up. Oh! You have no idea how much I'm just moving the mouse. I'm looking crazy by doing that. Oh, my arm is falling off. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Okay, we're gonna take care of this later. In the evening. You know what's still bothering me? I have only one goat left. What's gonna happen when I'm accidentally selling the other one? Yeah, think about that. Wait, can I pick that up? And the flowers are done. I think we're always also getting the different kind of flowers. A rocket ship soars between great stars, carved on this fence by a 6-year-old drama missing a mother. The memories she's having. Did you clip that? I think that's the cutest clip I've ever clipped. Shake your booty? Oh, you're crazy. Just because it's old granny. And her name is almost like Anna. It's Amma. Can't believe you clipped that. All right. I forgot to pick up my eggs, to be honest. I hope I didn't miss much of the story because I didn't discover here a lot. Where's my daily letter? Are you coming today? What was this symbol? It was like a sponge. What's that? Oh, it's eating. Ah. Let's go to the cemetery, which was on the right side here. I hope I'm not missing the guy with the letter. I need my daily family letters. Oh, that's actually a grave. Oh, Luna. Wait, this guy didn't came here. Didn't come over. Why not? Family is not writing me anymore. They forgot about me. One day they're not writing and they're already forgetting about me. I see. I see how it is. Dude, I'm gonna be like a granny. I'm gonna, yeah, one day with my grandchildren, I'm gonna get really mad at them for not riding me. There was something else here. I could see this in the preview. I'm so far away from home. I'm so slow. By the way, I also need to go back then. Oh god, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. What am I doing? Regretting. Oh god. No, there's something here. It's just too far away. No, it's not too far away, but it's really far away. What she's gonna say here to this rock. When she was little, Amy imagined this rock as a friendly camel and spent every afternoon sleeping soundly between its haunches. Okay. And then there was also something on the left side. There's also another game called on Steam. I just can't remember the name. It was like The Long Walk or something. No, The Long Dark. Actually, real time game, and you're walking very, very slowly. I forgot the name of the game. Wasn't there something else here? No? Are we zooming in again? Because that means that's a good sign. Ah, okay. More rocks. What's that? Somewhere there's a photograph of us all sitting on these rocks. Me with Sola and Luna. Amy with Bran and Garza with Mora. There's some memories. Oh, there's a mushroom, but I don't have a basket with me. Damn it! Well, what's this? Lala named this one Ken Ken, the friendly crow. Looks so old. Do you think great-grandma Ghana made it? Then great-grandpa Yunta hid it here? I wonder where I'll hide it after I grow up. Okay. A crow? Yoink. Seems also like another memory here. I wonder how the farm was looking like before it was deserted like that. When I was young, I would climb this mill, sit behind its blades, and watch the world with stop-motion eyes. Damn. Tomorrow I'm gonna get the mushroom. I hope it's gonna bring us, I was about to say a lot of money, but there is no thing like money here. Money is nothing worse. We're trading. Interesting concept. Time to go to bed. Da, da, da. And we should also eat something, right? Eggs are your money, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Definitely. A grey potato. Today it's gonna be a big grey potato. I'm watching you, Zazu. Behave. Oh my god, Pippi's not behaving. I'm gonna be right back. Pippi! Pippi! Hello! Pippi! itching that when she's not bathing? I don't get it. Mann, Püppchen. You cannot stop us. Dude, I need to do something with the wall. The hole is actually really big. It's so big. Where were we? What is Zazu doing? Actually, nothing. He was just hiding. He was supporting Pippi with eating the wall. And then we made the great potato. Then I was just thinking about him.
You cannot stop us.
Actually, it's true. Pippi, come here. Come, Pippi. Come in, chat. Come here. Kiss? No kisses, okay. No kisses for Pippi. All right. Did we discover this yet? Wait, I can use the basket. That's kind of cheating, right? Kinda. Wait, what's that? No, that's my little goat house. I also want to go here. I didn't see that one with the nightly run. All right, a mushroom. I found it here. But first of all, time to get some milk. And also today is... Oh, look at that! You're actually collecting. You're collecting the animals. Nice memories. So what is this game actually teaching us so far? The memories are keeping us alive. The memories is what remains. Family is important. Family and friends. And that we don't need much to have a good life. I think I like that. Book. Funny, that word is also existing in German. What's important for you, Dan? Oh, time for some cheese. Pippi? Wanna have a get a kiss? Pippi? No? But I wanna kiss you. I'm looking so fluffy. Dogs and video games. How's Doko doing, Dan? I'm sorry, you were asking about my party birds. Oh, I need to add some milk here for the next time. Oh, hello, you forgot about me yesterday. I was waiting. I'm so sad. Where's my letter? Hello, my dear. Have you missed me? Yes. The autumn festival has taken over the city. And cousins of mine needed a hand with their jewelry stall. I applaud Sveta for being the first mayor to involve the gypsy communities in the festival. In fact, his idea was unprecedented. Give me my letter first. Give me. We once spent every day out in the desert. Have you had a walk around recently? Yesterday. Wow. What is... Oh, that's a story, right? Ilthais. Illithais. What do you want for that? X. 4. Okay, that's good. Fairy Lord Harp. What? You want to get... A soothing song emanates from the chimes without the coercion of touch. Fairy speaks and I'll be more to be drawn to its call. I had to read that so fast because I know it's going to disappear again. Okay, 3 cheese. Okay. I think it's a collectible or something. No, I don't need anything else. Thank you for your visit. I appreciate it. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, the dog is sandwich. I find that's good. That's good. I'm glad. I've had my sister's dog since Friday because they had a stomach bug. A stomach bug? Is doggo okay then? Since Friday. Almost a week. Hi, Pippi! Oh, now she's sitting on the microphone arm. This wood onion looks just about ready to go in the basket. Alright. Why did I do that? Oh, wait. Do I need to take care of those flowers still? I wanna get them because I do think maybe you can eat everything. Oh, damn it. It's looking like a big onion. Where's my basket? Right here. Pippi, Pippi. Hi, kitty. Hi, I love you so. Oh my god. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. Oh my god, you're so fluffy. Hi, my girl. Yeah. You can sit on the microphone arm again. Alright, oopsie. I dropped my basket accidentally. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry for this little love attack. Dun, dun. I don't know what the actual word is, but translated as winter vomiting sickness. I never heard of that, but I'm also... I never had a dog, so I'm absolutely unexperienced. I hope Doggo's gonna be alright. Sazu's watching me. He's looking down to my... to the clicking of the mouse. He's trying to... What the hell? That is a wolf! Okay, is there a reason why the shotgun is there, maybe? Okay. I don't know what that was, but I found something else here. I'm gonna save you. Save me. Da, 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 da. Mama, I really miss playing with Lala. Why can't we stay together? Why do we have to sleep in different rooms? Did I do something bad? Is she mad at me, Mama? Like every time we're finding like a memory, you can hear the kids, the kids playing around. Oh, your sister. Ah, okay, now I understand. Not the doggo. Doggo is fine. That's good. All right. I was worried. Pixie house, whatever this is. Okay. Somewhere there is a photograph. Okay, we had that, but there was a mine here, right? It's already so dark. Hi, Pippi. Oh my god, why are you so fluffy and beautiful? No, no, no. Nom, nom, nom. No, she's cuddling with my chin. Where's the mine? Na, 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 na. I think there is a song called "Save Me" by Muse. I didn't listen to that for a long, long time. Oh, I can collect a few stuff here. Mwah. Oh my god, I love you too. Is that just another big mushroom? Yoink. Bunkelbrot. Brot? Brot in German is just bread. In these mines that allowed the city to grow fat on a valley ringed with silver, I was once lost for 2 days. Sorry, Leo is just going crazy right now. He's super happy. I'm sorry. I'm surrounded by birds. I'm just the crazy bird lady. I wish I could just show you guys. But we don't have a face cam, so it's unfortunate. Right, Pippi. Mwah. The best part about Pippi is her bird smell. Oh, I love that smell. A bit dusty, a bit seeds, and then her. You like that, right? Mwah. Oh, you're the cutest. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's such a long walk for old granny. I know it's insane. It's just insane. But I think we're almost there. Hopefully. I still wonder what this wolf was. Don't eat Granny Wolfie. I just saw your message now. Wow. I'm so blind. Um, I wonder if we need the shotgun for that. Hopefully not. Yeah, I'm a bit blind. Now I'm just so focused in this game. I'm just focused with the story. Oh yeah, we still have the letter. Oh, that's good. All right, who's writing us today? Maybe it's Mimi again. Ba-da-da. Talma, it hurts to imagine how you'll react to this letter. I've rewritten it so many times, the words feel like a stranger's, but I've decided I can't keep running away, so I'm coming home. Leary is no longer the place I once knew. I was just a girl when I came. I fell in love with a city where people defended each other and fought for what's right. Now all I hear are the riots. Everything here teaches me to feel numb against the violence. That scares me more than the rest of it. I've heard on Elga's radio about this year's autumn festival. For the first time, it sounds lovely. I should arrive in time for its last few days. Hopefully this unease won't follow me across the sea. I won't impose on you after leaving the way I did. Back then, Aunt Amy seemed almost as mad at me as I imagine you were. So I'll call Uncle Garza. Pippi. I'll stay with him until I can find a room of my own. I just thought, as my mother, you should know. Sola? Okay. Was this the new letter? I think so. Let's eat some cheese. Pippi! You cutie, what do you want? Some cuddles. But I'm streaming right now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You can sit on my shoulder. You can play with my sweatshirt. Look, you like that, right? Look at that. Yeah, Pippi. Cook. Shama. Wait, there's a knife here. There's interaction. It looks like a letter opener. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. And did we buy something new here? Come here, Pippi. I can scratch your head. Wait, are you falling asleep? Hey, Granny. Don't fall asleep. I still get maybe a story. Nethel Eilithais, or whatever it's called, by Salida Labath. It is said that the cosmic giant Idliad The Comet Eater is so gargantuan that he uses the planet as stepping stones as he traverses the galaxies. What happened in the background? I think I fall asleep. Iliad is rumored to have only visited this planet once in the age before life. And when he died, and when he did, he left a crater the size of 1,000 mountains in late. In the age since, the crater filled with water, birthing the Adriatic Ocean beneath its mighty waves and great glass towers, live the inhabitants known in the glass city of Ilithos as the Blue Wizards. All right, let's start the day. What's that here? Is this a bug? What did I do? I started the day. Oh my god, what did I do? Return, reset item position, options. Oh no. Okay, we're starting the day now. That was kind of weird, not gonna lie. Oh no, because I'm reading so much. Pippi. Stop knocking. Come, come. It's looking the guy who's bringing the letters, to be honest. Weird. But those are the collectibles, I guess. Oh, that should be enough. Come, come. I'm sorry you're living alone. I know it's my fault. I'm feeling very bad about that. You had a nice friend, right? And I just destroyed that. By accidentally selling my goat. I'm the accidental goat seller. Through the whole stream. Only flowers, right? Yeah, we don't need that. Woohoo! You got a letter for me? What is this black sheep, dude? Oh, goat. Thank goodness you're safe, Talma. I found wolf tracks nearby and worried if fear they might return again. To be careful, my dear. You possess infinite gifts, but precision aiming never did number among them. Maybe we actually need the weapon for that. Alright. Chicken. Hey, honey mellow seeds. We also need to buy hay. I have nothing left. What was it again? Lots of eggs, right? 5. And I would like to get a honey mellow seed at least. Yeah, why not? What could you get? An egg. Yeah. 1 egg should be fine. Thank you, thank you. Goodbye, my lover, my friend. You have been the one bringing me the letters. Oh, I'm so stupid. All right, let's plant this one. Honey, mellow seeds. A little bit of water. Why not? And I'm also gonna get the water, the bucket to the well, and then we can hopefully go round. I think this is the most slow-paced game I have ever played. And it's not even that bad. I'm really enjoying my time. Even though it feels like I'm just having my daily routine. It's just my daily life. It's very slow paced. Comfy. It is very comfy. It's very story based, and I love that. In my opinion, you don't need much to create a good game. It's already getting dark though. Ooh. But I need to roam around. I need to move a bit. I don't know, what can I do with the mushrooms? I can't sell them. Pixie house. Maybe later. Slowest pace. I don't know. I'm playing Final Fantasy around. I mean, you also got lots of story, right? Yeah. But that's not bad. Do you mean the queue? Is the queue still that bad? Oh god. Are you guys playing the queue simulator? I found something. A memory. Mama, I want you to play with Lala all day today. I want to just rest. Is that okay? It's a weird game, Mama, but it's fun. I think Lala likes it too. You guys are getting cues. I can't even create a car. Oh my god. Sorry to hear. Yeah, I think Josh and Epsicate are always waiting lots of hours to get into that game. I've locked it for 14 hours? Epsicate is not even shutting down the PC anymore. Queue is only 2 hours now. It's even worse than New Worlds with the release. I'm glad I'm not hooked to the game. Yeah. What's that? Another mushroom. Yoinkies? Bangelbrot. Bangelbrot. And I'm not even joking. No, I truly believe you, to be honest. I was not even thinking about that you were joking. Was not a single cell inside my body which thought you were. No. Am I just lost in the desert because I'm just looking around? Oh, what is happening? No? Oh, I think the map is ending here. Okay. I think Pippi likes the stream a lot. I'm just scratching her all the time. That could be also a nice wallpaper, very simple. Need to click at least every 30 minutes to not get locked out. 30 minutes? You know, when I'm in an invasion in New Worlds, then I don't know. After 3 minutes, I need to say, hey, the game is reminding me, hey, are you still here? And then I need to move every time. But it's only invasions. That's so annoying. Where am I even going? I want to go home, man. Invasions are still a thing. You have to get the money and the chest. The cities are getting downgraded all the time. and nobody's properly doing the town projects anymore. So since a few days, I can't do anything with Arcana. But honestly, I heard even on proper servers, like full service, they are having trouble to beat the invasion anyway. I think I lost my house. Maybe I'm gonna die outside here. Maybe the wolf just ate all of my chicken. That would be so bad. Because then I would also starve. Now we're back again. Alrighty. Back in the game. That's something I probably won't do anymore. I thought I could find another collectible. I mean, we found one memory, but I thought I could get another one. Oh, wait. I didn't check that one. Also, memory over there. Can I just jump over the fence? Can Granny do that? Sasu? Why are you so happy again? Look, I even got my basket with me. One last night, we all lived under one roof. We carved TEJ on this old slime tray, dying tomorrow never to come. Need the watering can? Wait, I can also do something here? You little beggar! You little beggar. Mwah. You're such a beggar, you know that, right? Such a little beggar. I'm company leader after Dave quit. Can barely get enough people to clear Murguard. I didn't do Murguard since, I don't know, 3 weeks now. Nobody's doing this anymore. And I highly doubt people will do that again. Don't think they will come back again. Where's my water? Where's my little bucket? Over here. I didn't know that I can also water those. Oopsie. Well, now we know. Time to read the letter and eat something. Best part of the day. I can only cook tomorrow. For tomorrow, and then that's it. We are the biggest company on Syndicate. That's nice. But yeah, I don't know. Long term, it's going to be hard for New World. I was never interested to I could not read my letter. I should have wandered around like, I don't know, a crazy person. Can I see something here like we can collect? No, I'm not gonna wander around anymore. That was the last time. I'm scared. Quickly checking, quickly checking. Zooming out. It's looking... I think I found something over there. Damn it. I found something. Hide time stuffing game. I also don't like that, but I was wondering a lot here. So kind of my bad. I wanted to read the letter. So are we gonna have 2 now? I'm not sure. Give me some eggs, otherwise we're gonna starve. Yoink. Thank you. I appreciate the milk. Thank you, thank you. I'm closing the one. Oh, you're eating my hay again, right? That was my last one. I have no cheese. Oh, never mind. We're gonna make it now. Oh, it's time, guys. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Oh, Pippi doesn't like that. I'm moving my arm too fast. She's sitting on my shoulder. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. My newbie. Shake, shake, shake. Oh, look at that. Pippi, I'm sorry. We're almost done with the cheese. Almost done. She's looking very weird on my hands. Like, why is she doing that? Oh, wait. Are you also bringing another letter to me, even though I got another here? Oh, we got too much to read. Good morning. Good day, fair lady. Say, I heard down the zero-gravity grapevine that the colonies on Luna are thriving. I'm so proud of Rama. You, no doubt, must be over the moon about it. That's the second letter. This lack of cheese is very depressing. I'm sorry, I'm working on that. The twice cursed hearts. Cryptid loss, we already have that. Sweet carrot, do we have this? A lantern salvaged from the wreck of a galleon. It is said the legendary pirate Barbarossa hid his soul in it just before death. Oh, I'm interested in that. Wait. I cannot buy? Unlucky. Okay, I cannot buy that. Then give me a 1. I'm not going to sell a chicken for that. That's not worth it. Thank you. You're scamming me, buddy. I don't like that. Why am I singing a lullaby song? Sweet carrot. Yoink. Alright, before the day ends, I need to read the letters. Also, I should eat something, right? Sunburst tomato. Oh, tomato. Why are you already tired, Granny? Granny is always tired. Understandable. It's reading time. Okay. Dearest sister, my ritual today began at dawn. I had breakfast tea while soaking in a bath, anointed with my finest fragrance. I steered the girl's fashion curls and braids into my hair. Then in a rose ruby gown, a shocking color for the season, mind you, and a long filigree skirt marbled with Silesia's finest gold and violet threads, I stepped out into the festival's maiden day. Such curiosities, Amma. You must conceive them. Bracelet beads as soft as grapes, squeezed for light and scent, and wooden figurines that parried only in farine tongues, and straw-thin stalks of candy so sour that the corners of your mouth ache. They aroma straight from our history. Garlic, lemon, coconut milk stew, and corn-stuffed peppers doused in olive oil, coriander, and blue sage, and 1,000 others. Every time I turned, the clock tower's chime spirited away another hour, slipping the moments by leg-held scent. My goodness, I'm beginning to ride like Garza now. Supposedly, some people collapsed of exhaustion, oblivious to time, but this revelry only gives me life. I haven't felt this in so long, Emma. I want to feel this always. Love, Mimi. From Mimi. Did someone say tea? Okay, but there was another one, right? I can't read it though. Pippi, stop knocking, girl. You want my attention? Okay, you got my attention. What now? Kissy? Oh, I'm gonna kiss you so hard now. Mwah. Oh my god. Mwah. Are you happy now? Yeah? I'm so sorry. She is, I don't know, she's so cuddly today. I love her so much. But she's never doing this before stream, always in the evening. How can I get the other one? The other letter. I can't read that. Wait. No. I don't know, I'm playing this game almost 3 hours and I still don't understand how to open the letter. Quickly checking through. That's the latest one. No, it's here. Talma, I hope this finds you safe. The valley is so secluded that I can't believe the farm is untouched by whatever happened here. I came on the ferry this morning, crossing a fog at sea as thick as gelatin. I could barely breathe. When we reached port, the dock was empty. Somewhere between my cabin and solid ground, the ship had emptied too. I walked around the harbor district all day. I checked every shop and cafe, every corner and street. It's like they're right here. I feel the breeze of their passing, but everywhere I look, I can't find a single person in the city. I'll spend tonight in the old slang fort. It's freezing outside. I don't want to wait for the snow. If I've done anything good in my life, someone will find this letter in the post box and deliver it. Please be alright. I have so much to say. Sola. Oh, is there a reason why couldn't I read this earlier? I just don't get that. Should we risk it again to go outside? Because I think I found something hidden. I'm gonna risk it. I have nothing else to do, so let's risk it. We're not gonna die, right? Nah. But without a basket? It's too late to grab the basket now. There's always time for people love. Yeah, but I don't think you guys want to hear kissing sounds. This is not ASMR stream. Free ASMR? No. No, I'm only gonna do this when I'm not able, if I don't have the chance to stream, and then I don't know, maybe you wanna stream over my channel and then you can do it. Then we can all redeem ASMR. That was funny. You need to admit that, right? You heard a drummer? I'm so used to that, Daz. That's crazy. I'm just so used to the sound. I can't, I guess I'm not hearing those anymore. Only when he's super loud. I thought I saw something here. I guess not. I made a mistake. I'm wandering around again. I shouldn't have done that. And it's also so dark. It's so hard to see. Should I just go back? My actions are very questionable. I'm not learning. I'm still thinking about the goat from the beginning. How deep is your love? How deep is this desert? Desert? Na 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 na. I am so lost. I will never find back again. No, it's. I have no idea. I thought I saw something. You know what? Forget about the collectibles. Nah, I'm good. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why can't the new day just start now? Because I'm so lost. Wait. It's morning and I'm outside? What is happening? I found a mushroom. I found lots of mushrooms. But I have no basket. Why is the new day starting? Am I gonna pass out now? No, I found it. You see? Mama! I saw a fairy and it showed me where to dig, and I dug up this toy goat. Did great grandma Tekva make it? It's so cute! It's so fluffy. Will you give it to Lala when it's her turn to come out? I knew I saw something. I don't have good eyes, but... Yoink! It was worth it. But why am I collecting all the mushrooms if I can't sell them? Eagle eyes. Don't forget that I'm wearing glasses, actually. I can't live without my glasses. I literally can't live without my glasses. The screen also reminds me right now about Journey, right? Also in the desert. Also a person with a red coat, kinda. I was so long outside. It's still not ending. Wait, did I miss my house? Maybe it's on the right side. Oh no. The problem is everything is just looking the same. Oh god. We're gonna starve. There's no water. Who's gonna feed the goats, the chicken? What about my cheese? Where am I? Journey 2, but the long version. I mean the slow version. Goats and chicken are abandoned, newbie. Oh my god, I reached the other end of the map. Where is my house? Journey to Grandma Edition. Yeah. I lost my house. It just moved away. Dude, I was just walking up and down. Where is my house? Where's that item positioned? What's gonna happen then? Oh, never mind. It just if the items are stuck. A few moments later. Where's this part of the game? I forgot where my house is. All right. I just messed it up. I'm just thinking, where is it? Hello? Are you here? Give me a sign. Just a lonely grandma. Feeling pity for me? Holy moly, I think I'm actually lost. What's gonna happen when the night comes? Oh god, the sun is going down again. I can see my shadow. Oh my god, I'm... Yeah, okay, all of my animals are gonna starve. Where's my house? Is this making an old granny walk until she... Please not. Please not. Is this part of the game? Am I crazy? Return, options, quit. Oh my god, where's my house? Can I get teleported back? It's actually getting dark again. Is this a bug? Are you kidding me? This is again the end of the map. What? You know what's weird? I didn't see any rocks anymore. Am I just wandering around until I'm dying? Actually, is this my end? There are no items anymore. Okay, I got this rock again. At least I got a point. But where was this rock? Dude, I'm so completely lost. I lost like 2 days. Damn it. Oh, wise rock, show us the way. 2 days I'm trying to find out. I swear I will never leave my house again. Never. I'm anxious now. I'm scared of losing. Yeah. This game really makes you feel like a half-blind grandma. Kinda. When we would ask anyone in our family about the farm that once stood here, the faces would darken. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm actually lost. Damn it. This can't be right. I think my house is gone. I think there was a storm. They yanked my house. I think it's not there anymore. There must be a storm. Holy shit, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit frustrated. She's not even running. Granny, I'm lost here. I'm sorry. Is there like a map of this game? I'm probably not the only one getting lost here, right? Nah. What do you mean? Oh god, I wanna cry. I'm actually lost. This is the end of the map. It can't be right. I quickly Google and no, you are not the only one who got lost. And how can I fix that? This is also the end of the. Oh god, I just wanna enjoy this wonderful game, but now I'm just lost. I guess it's part of being old. Okay, it was the biggest mistake of my life. Trying to get a collectible, like something I can collect, I guess. How big is this? Can you just relog me? How? I need to quit the game then. Are you sure? Yes. I am listening to Nubia. We'll see if we should ever listen to Nubia again. The stillness of the wind. Yeah, I think there was a tornado and just yanking my house, honestly. Someone suggested bringing the walking stick because it leaves more than you can retrace your steps. Actually, a great idea, but I don't have it with me now, so it's not gonna help. But I guess are we starting at my farm again? Actually, listen to Newbie. How can you get lost here? That's insane. Good night and have a nice day. Thank you, dear Thug. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well and tight. I should have done this earlier, huh? Thank you, Thug. Well, okay. Good to know. We're back in the house. So that's my walking stick. I should have used that. Wow, that was very traumatizing, not gonna lie. I don't want to go out again. I really don't want to. Imagine this is happening to you as a kid. Grandma found her way home. Yeah, it was a bit frustrating because she's not able to run, you know? She can't just run. They were thinking, where am I? Am I just walking the same way over and over again? I mean, it's like in real life. It's so hard to be focused in the desert because everything is just looking the same. I think there was a bug, by the way. Oh, really? Okay, because it was kind of weird. So it was a bug. Is this a bug? It was a bug, okay. so there was a storm. You can walk off the farm and explore, but be careful. The first time I tried it, I hit a bug that forced me to keep walking away from the farm and I couldn't get back. If you don't hit a bug, it seems night doesn't come when you are far away from the farm, so you can stay out as long as you okay. I guess we're not exploring anymore. We're not doing this anymore. I'm done. It was very scary, not gonna lie. I assume it was a bug because nightmare nighttime came. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Well, now we know. Now we're more smart. It seems like I'm missing like 3 collectibles, but that's okay. I know I need to buy some hay for you again, right? I will do that. We missed a letter. I'm just glad I'm back here on my farm. My lovely little farm. My goat is not starving. My chicken are okay. Thank you very much. You got milked. Thank you for the milk.
Arigato.
And can we do some cheese again? I mean, we can't do this every time, but is it already worth it? Oh, wait, we already have it. I forgot to put it on. I forgot to put the fire over there. Unlucky. Gonna drop that here. What else can we do? Should we just go around again? No, I don't want to. I really just want to be here. I can see a mushroom over there, but I don't understand. I quite not understand why we can collect it. I don't know what to do with it anyway. Hi, Satochi. Hello. Thank you so much for the lurk and welcome. Good evening to you. Don't worry, guys. I am not leaving. I am not leaving the farm. I'm staying very close. I can't even cook without Jennyman's foil, okay? Where's my friends? Where's the trader? The guy who's always scamming us. Oh, is it time? I mean, we could also just use the time to make our cheese, or it's still not done. Unlucky. When are you ready? Can I see the fire from inside? Where's the guy? Should we just cook something? No food in the cupboards? What? I have no food? Didn't we grab the axe? Where's my basket? Oh, my basket is here. I dropped my basket over there. Oh my god, what a mistake. Poor grandma, dude. Nobody's helping us. We need Lizuki here, helping us on the farm. Lost and so. Hey! I'm taking care of Granny. What do you mean? I kind of want to get the shotgun and want to say, what can I do with that? We're scaring everyone away. This is my farm. Why does she have a shotgun though? Probably because of the wolves, right? I still don't know what was this scene right at the beginning. The Slender Man scene. With the big wolf, and then wolf was glitching around. No, nobody's coming and visiting me today. Nobody. I'm sad. Why is my basket over there again? This seems also like a bug. Okay. I'm not gonna walk over there now. Something is wrong. I bugged the game. For some reason, she's dropping the basket outside. Is it time? No, we already did it. No, wait, it's not time to shake the booty. Where's my bucket, though? I lost every of my tools. Oh, no, it's right here. Soon. In 2 days, we can do it again. I kind of try to collect the milk, so I don't need to do this every day. Would be just a waste of time. Don't be sad. Yoink. Yeah. No, we're not gonna stir now. I'm gonna try it one more time to get the basket. I'm gonna look at the time. It's gonna be interesting to see how long it takes. Time to drink something, actually. It's like a 1.5 minute gone. Okay. I'm clicking. I'm not dropping. Uh-oh, stay my living home again, but I can see my own. I'm gonna stay very close to my fences. And the seller didn't visit me today, so there was no letter for me. I'm sad. Why are you guys not writing me? Granny means nothing to you? Uh-huh. I'm feeling so lonely here. Okay, please don't drop the basket behind again. I'm gonna leave it here. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Well, this day was kind of the same like the other. My family is not even thinking of me. I'm gonna eat some frustration cheese. Frustration cheese. Da, 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 da. Let's see, maybe the next day will be just a little bit better. Da, 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 da. The sky is looking amazing. Oh, good morning. In Germany, chicken are saying kikiriki. Dear Mimi, don't get lost again. Love your children. Thank you for the letter, Epsicate. I appreciate it. Oh, I see. It's like a bush here, right? Yeah. Well, I can't either. Did I water that one? No, right? Doesn't look like that. No. What was it? Carrots? Forgot about my carrots. Oopsa. I hope the seller is visiting us today. I really hope so. I need some human interaction. I feel a bit lonely here on this farm. We have no new books, nothing. And I still have only one goat. I can't just play with them. Kikili. It's very close. The German one does. Very close. Who's a good girl? Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you. Still living alone since 3 hours. I'm sorry. Feeling really bad. Maybe I need to discover more. Wait, I can hear somebody's visiting us. Hello. Good afternoon. I'm coming every second. Just give me a second. I got a bit of work to do. All right, I'm back. I didn't want to miss that. All right. Good afternoon. Do you have a letter for me? My dear God, I shared some wonderful news today. But I would not dream of robbing a newsman of breaking the star in this letter. I'll merely say it warms my heart when families come together like flies and flypaper. Flies and flypaper. You have run out of hay. The goats must be starving. Then it's time to sell all of my eggs. Damn. Medusa's affection. Hey. I mean, Medusa the Gorgon harbored a love of crane beetles so profound she petrified them with her hidden powers. This is the last of the doomed species. Wait, I didn't buy hay, right? No, I did. Never mind. All right. You can get two cheese for that? 3? You happy with cheese? Thank you, thank you. Medusa's affection. So we have something to read and also a letter. Thank you. Please come again. So we can always talk a bit. That's crazy. That's kind of my only interaction. The reason why I'm talking. So we're gonna make some good food. No food in the cup. Oh, I don't get it. Where's my basket? Did I lose my basket? No, it's here. Is there no food? Did I sell? Oh, maybe I sold everything. Oops. Then no good food. Then it's time to read the letter. It's wiggling. Dear Talma, amidst dark clouds, today etches a silver lining that your daughter Sola has come home at last. After some misunderstanding expelled her from the old Langford, she came to my building and asked for me at the bullpen cubicle I inhabited 30 years ago. My niece, alone in the city, remembered the day she visited me at my first post at the Owl. Regrettably, these days are ill-omened. How the city's changed after the festival, Talma, as if an imitation wears its warm skin. Stories of people vanishing during the festivities churns chaos in my newsroom. A baby supposedly turned into air in his mother's arms. And where is his unroyal highness pot? It seems he still cannot tie his shoes. When we sat together, Sola spoke of arriving here to find an abandoned city, cold and hollow, drowned in a sea of voices. I cannot explain the story, yet I felt chills. The world's deepest sorrows coming home to find no one waiting. Why did she not call? Rest assured, Sola is safely at home with Moira. I've sent word for Aimee to join them for tea. I last saw a sister some time ago, utterly Almost with his festival. Your brother Garza. Okay. Hi, Tatami. I actually disconnected from the chat. I hope it's working again. The last message I can see is Tatami's. Hello, Tatami. Good evening to you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, no, I didn't want to go to bed. Oops. I wanted to read a book a bit. Test, test. Yeah, I don't know. It's saying to me, welcome to the chat room. So if I'm missing out some messages, it's not because I'm ignoring you guys. Maybe it's gonna get better again. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. You guys also reconnected to chat? Same, same. What happened to my flowers? Now they're gone? Is this a bug? Why? Karate chop. Like that one. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Didn't I buy hay for you? Are you starving? I'm sorry. I hope he's coming back today. Only 5 eggs? What happened to the 6th one? I need my eggs. Are you gonna give me milk? Oops! Oh my god, this poor goat. Oops! She needs to eat first. I'm sorry. Hush! Go back again. You're gonna get lost. Hello. No. Where are you going?
I'm leaving this farm. It's such a mess. You're not taking care.
Okay, you're gonna stay here then.
I need food. Let me out.
You just go back. Okay. I've not much to do, to be honest. I did not buy hay. Okay. We had Taltaltha by Salida Leba. The Taltaltha was a city of violent curves and a city of geometric parliament. The greater the footfall, the more the city curved, all to meet the needs of the pilgrims, the people, the travelers, the weary, the needy. Soon Taltaltha became a place to rest, just a nest for bellies filled with infinite jest. Taltaltha spoke to the visitors in a different tongue, younger than the natives, who buried themselves in silence and pictures and interpretations. A once great town to visit became for Gothic towers telling their stories to the heavens. Like nothing you've heard, impossible feeling were sold for a dime. Woohoo! I heard that. Somebody is visiting us. Wait, I didn't notice this emote. Yeah, that's also new. The crazy one. Wait! Goodbye to... No! Oh, wait. You left me a letter. Oh, that's not a birdhouse. Oh, okay, never mind. Hey! Hey! If you're asking yourself, how can Mimi fail so much? Yeah, this is the reason. Why is he leaving me so far? Because I was reading until the end. But my goat is starving. And I can't pick up the letter. Is this a bug? There is a letter here, right? Hello? I feel so stupid. Frustration detected. I don't know what my family is writing me. I am not able to pick up this letter. It's not possible. Impossible. I don't know why. Damn it. Oh. I hope maybe it's gonna work tomorrow. I can see it over there. It's speaking a bit. Hello, dear Jared. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing all right. Perfect timing. We found probably another book. Another day. that a telephone? I heard a telephone. And it's not my imagination. The sweet carrot is... Oh, okay. What is this telephone? I don't have a telephone. Do you have a telephone? Why is the letter wiggling? I'm so confused. Maybe I need to follow the sound. I'm sorry, goats. I have no hay for you. Where's this coming from? Only 4 eggs? What's happening? Are we gonna starve? What's this, by the way? This is no rock inside the shell. Sometimes I can feel a weak and fevered heartbeat. What? This telephone is driving me crazy. This letter is driving me crazy. Is that a grave on the left side, on the left of the house? You mean this? This is not a grave. This is my little garden. I feel insulted. No, that's just my little garden, but I can show you a real grave if you want to. Where's the sound coming from? Maybe I need to pick up the letter from the other side, by the way. I realized. I got it. Okay, and where's this telephone coming from? Well, that's a real grave. Your stream is being boosted. Oh, thank you so much for boosting the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. My goat is running away, just starving. I want to read the letter. No, thank you, sure not today for boosting the stream. I appreciate it. Oops. So, stream is getting boosted. So we're getting promoted 2,800 times. That's at least what Amazon always saying. I mean Twitch. Let's see. That's not my last letter though. Garza Yuma. No, I don't get it. Just show me the last one. Okay, this is the last one. Talma. Amy is missing. Her apartment sits empty and immaculate. Her bed crispy made, her closets full, her pantry stocked, waiting as if she just stepped outside. Sola scours the city. As soon as she heard, she rushed off like a hurricane. She returned only briefly 2 days later for a few hours of sleep and a bowl of soup. Thank you very much. You're not today for 32 months. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can hear the wolf. Oh God, what is happening? The disappeared have begun returning, and some are found merely confused and disoriented by their absence. There is hope, Talma. Not many suffer much worse. I mean, will come back to us. I know it. Midtown lies desolated. I sit at home. Morris stays in bed. My sons and I tell the little ones it's a school holiday and we play games of chase. You and I once played on the farm. I visited City Hall yesterday with hopes that Pot can help us, only to find it abandoned. I know it must be do more, but today I cannot bring myself to leave the children. Forgive me, Talma. I feel glad you are far from this, your brother Garza. No! What is going on? Give me my weapon. I will shot you down. Where are you? Oh, I dropped it. Holy shit, who is that? Don't ever come to my farm back. Dude, I was just reading the message and then this is like zombies. By the way, my eggs are also getting less and less. I don't have many eggs left. 4. Next time it's gonna be 3. Uh-huh. Strange things are happening. No food in the car. Okay, we're also starting to starve, I guess. Wait, did I eat my egg too? Oh, never mind. It's a new day. Oh, okay. I wonder how this game is gonna end. I really wonder. You need to be. It feels like you need to be really patient to play this game. You need to be very much into this kind of stuff. It's so slow paced. I'm really not used to this. Let's see. Is my goat still existing? Do I still have chicken? Yeah, 2. Oh god, I really got a bad feeling. 3? Even then I knew I should have given in. She would have been so happy. I think I don't have a goat anymore. And 3 eggs. Shit. I think we're slowly reaching the end, right? All right. Let's do one more. The last time. Shake, shake, shake. But it's not a shake. It's not a happy shake. It's a sad shake, shake booty. It's gonna be weird to eat my last dish then. Because I can't afford anything, right? I don't have a good feeling. I don't have a goat anymore. Hey, y'all. Don't mind the weapon. Hello, my dear. I only just heard. I know things seem bleak. I worry too about our Amy, sweet Amy. Never lose hope, Talma. We will find her. Right now, I'm also worried about myself. I need food, right? This lack of cheese is very depressing. I'm sorry, I don't have a goat anymore. I have only 3 eggs left. Damn, I'm doing something wrong, right? Why am I missing? Is it because of the wolf? Because I never used my weapon? I don't even know if you can do that. But I can't afford anything. I mean, I could get a sweet carrot seed. Damn, I shouldn't have wasted all of my money for stuff I can read. Oh, damn it. I'm not sure if that was a right decision. If you're going to try catching moonlight, make sure you have enough bottles. My old man told me that. Why should I get bottles? I'm probably doing something wrong. And I'm realizing this probably after 3.5 hours. 3.5. Carrot seed. Just one. And I have 1 egg left. No more goat. It's rough. I still don't understand the letter system. Yeah. No, I don't get that. No, I'm just getting right at the beginning. I really don't understand love Mimi. I'm gonna take the love away. Greetings, Mimi. Amy's missing. Yeah, I know! Talma, we're still looking for her. I'm sorry. I've been looking as fast as I can. August has turned inside out after the blackout. People started leaving the city. West Isilia, the chaos has made it a nightmare to go anywhere. These long nights leave so little daylight. After Uncle Garza sent his family west, he called on a few newsboys loyal to him and families scouring the district's blind. It was his idea to look in places meaningful to Aunt Amy. He had noticed that from the stories that came to the Yule. She used to talk so much about her life with Bren, where they met, the parks and cafes they frequented, where they became engaged. So we've been following herself and memories. I don't know a worse feeling. Thinking about the places similar to me. The dengue flat in South Town, Star Hill General and the other clinics where I worked. I'm glad to be rid of them. The only place that means anything to me is far away from the city. I've started losing pieces of my day, the memory of it, the intent. But I swear I'll find Aunt Amy. She has no one but us, Sola. Must be horrible feeling missing your sister. Damn it. Alright. Am I gonna have only 2 chicken now? I should have defended myself, but I just don't know how. I just don't know how. I think I found something here. It's on the ground. 2, right? I think even my chicken are dying. Does it mean only 2 days left? Yeah, that's my fault. I had 2 goats at the beginning. 2 eggs. That's hard. That's very hard. Right now I'm just living, you know? I'm trying to get like news from my family. I think I already watered, but just still growing. Alright, then I will drop it. Where's my water? Where's my water? Hey! Oh, yeah, I dropped it here. Good afternoon, my dear. Say, Talma, when did the birds go away? You're right, they're not flying here anymore. I didn't even notice. Keep those pretty eyes peeled for wolves. I heard distant howls in the wind. No, he always wants 2 eggs. He always wants 2 eggs. You want 3 eggs now? Guys, I can't even afford seeds anymore. No, I don't want to get a flower. Marcus gourd seeds. Yeah, nothing else. That's pretty much it. I think I will die soon. It feels like this. It was a long journey though. Mm. Alright. Grow here a bit. Also gonna get some water. Shotgun shells. Yeah, I think I also got one. But no idea what to do with this. I don't know how it works. But I think I found something. But before we're going outside, I think I found something collectible. We can collect on the left side. Yeah, I will roam around again. The former desk of the former office of the former mayor of the former city we once called Elgos. Elgos. But I had that. Dearest Talma, through a crack in the door, as thin as a word, half the width of an atom, I seen apparition of that jealous Garza standing outside my office, flanked by 2 demon goats. I would call out his name, but I fear what would answer. From the window, I see my reflections pacing before the bookshelf through a water ripple in the air. I move so as not to cross his path. I am locked in a dance with this mysterious stranger who wears my face. I study him carefully so as not to see through him and into the city beyond that tears into its unbuilt past and its crumbling future, into fires frozen in ancient winters, into steel and into sand. I have aged decades since I began this letter, and I've been inside the sentence for years. I feel the wick of my life burning out when I sign this letter with the only name I have ever cared for. The story I've been writing since the day I was born will end. The rivalry was the price of the desert's rejoining. I hope she finds it. Thank you, Talma, for everything. With all my heart, Pot. He was so proud at the beginning. A beast? What's that? A beast? What happened to this world? I thought a beast could be maybe a plant, but nope, it's not. Okay, I'm a bit scared that there's gonna be the bug again where our house is disappearing. Suddenly a tornado is coming back. It was here on the left side. Maybe you can see it with the sunlight a bit better. When it's zooming in, there was something on the ground. This one. Here, this one. On the top left. It is one chicken left. So tomorrow is going to be my last egg. These are definitely my last days because I can't afford anything anymore. Isn't that weird to know that these are the last days? I don't know if she had a good life. I don't know if I can say that. And yeah, all those little wild birds are not here anymore. All right, time. Let's get the collectible then. Yeah, I found it. It's right here. Wait, didn't we get that? I saw a fairy and it showed me where to dig, and I dug up this toy goat. I remember we found that before. You know, I realized that my main character here is not even saying proper words. And I feel so close to her. It feels like I need to say goodbye soon, and I don't want to. No letter. Well, our time is definitely not infinite here. Ooh, okay, okay. It's weird. I can feel it's going to the end. It's just weird. Well, damn. This is getting very emotional. My animals are gone. I have nothing anymore. Old Striker, thank you so much for the raid and welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream and you're doing alright. Oh, you played some Overwatch. I hope you had some good games done. Today we're doing not Overwatch, but again a bit of Fire Rarity. And it's It's a wonderful game we're playing. I'm actually having tears in my eyes because it's just very emotional. In fact, there was the most that was the slowest game I've ever played, but it's such a special game. It's really very special. How are you the birds doing? We're doing great. Just I'm just having yeah, very emotional moment. I'm actually having a lump in my throat because it's slowly coming to an end. I can feel it. I can feel it, and I wonder. Like my character is very old, granny, and I wonder if you can feel it when you're reaching um, the end. You know. Oh, the story is amazing. I I appreciate the raid. I really do, and I hope you had a really nice stream. Oh, tell my dear, I found a letter at the gypsy markets on the outskirts of town. It seems quite old. I often find myself thinking of the golden days the five of us played together. Everything is brighter when we hold our heads high. So chin up, my lady. Oh, glad to make your day better, lovely Phenexa. Oh, you're so kind. You're so kind. Getting a letter. It's also crazy because I am looking forward to get letters from my family because I think a lot of people are like that. A lot of old people living their own life. And if you ever wondered, like, yeah, oh my god, my grandparents are getting on my nerves, it just because maybe they don't have other people to talk to. Cheese runs slow, I see. I don't have a goat anymore. Well, I can't. Yeah, I don't. I don't have a goat anymore. That's my last carrot. What can I get for a carrot? A great potato. That's no, not even that. A shotgun shell. Oh, great. Oh, for what? I've got a really bad feeling for what, but I don't wanna. Goodbye. I don't know. That's not an option here. I hope it's not gonna be an option here. All right. What are we gonna do now? That's the big question. We're gonna read the letter. Wow, the lump in my throat actually hurts. From Mimi. Is that a new one? No. Did we read that? Oh, I still don't know. Okay, for some, I don't know if this is a bug. I don't know that. But I am still. Wait. To Talma. I remember a clear summer night. He walked me home after another day of the four of us together. Over the last hill carried on the desert's winds, we heard the voices of my father and stepmother screaming at each other. So you took my hand and led me away back to Yuma Farm. It was after harvest done. Gypsy caravans braved the treacherous black cliff trail with the wisdom of their bloodline, migrating across the valley by lantern lights. In the quiet dark, perched in the windmill behind your house, you watched them drifting along like fireflies in a stream. The festival has taken its first breath, and it breathes us with the magic of that night. Along the streets, gallant faces painted in colors without name, nomads dancing to rhythms older than the first word. Costumed children with the candy-skinned fingers and boundless wonder. All of this I alone designed. Your father once mused, "We remember the prize but forget who pays." These small incidents around the city, the wolves I've had to befriend. Everything is worth the city's happiness, isn't it, Talma? In the hallway, the homeless man's songs grow shrill. I wonder what happened to the man to make the music change. Josfetta. Honey mellow seed. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the seeds. I love seeds. I didn't eat for a while now, right? I think it's been a while, but we're also not working that much anymore. I mean, yeah. We're basically just living from carrots or whatever we can get, but yeah. Well, then there is not much more to do, I guess. It's certainly a game where you just sit back and enjoy the ride. I would even say, Nubi, this game might be not for everyone. It's very special, but I am very happy about developers trying something completely different. Like, completely, in my opinion. It's a nice experimental game for me. Oh, this is a grey day, and it's raining, or it's about to rain. And it's wonderfully showing, like, maybe not wonderful, but it's just showing, like, what life is about. Yeah, we're all doing our, like, we all have our duties, things we have to do. And then we're just living our lives, and suddenly we're just getting older. It's so grey. I just need a bit of water for my last seat. Just a little bit. Shit. The well is dry. Oh god. We have no water anymore. Okay, this is... I think without water, this is not... Yeah, this is never gonna grow down. This is our last food. I think we tried our best with the desert. Damn, I'm still disconnecting from the chat, by the way. I'm sorry for that. So I don't know if this is also happening to you. Yeah, well, what am I gonna do now? I mean, in-game... Hi, Bastian. Do you have a grommet mug? What is a grommet mug? I mean, I know what a mug is, but what exactly is grommet? No food in the cupboards. I have no food. I have no water. How is this gonna end? What's that? That's not food? When I hold the carpet close, I see the fibers twisting, struggling, yearning for a long lost wind. It feels like I have not much to do anymore. What's gonna happen when I'm falling asleep? And I still don't know. It's just getting darker, right? Oh, wait, because it's just dark. Search it up. Well, I guess I have to do this off stream then. The moment I'm tapping out, it just stops and I don't want to interrupt the game. Bird in the background. Yeah, they're always in the background. Oh, there is rain. Rain is good for my crop here. But what is... I think the world is just going down. Still growing. I'm just so old, Granny. I have no food left. I have no water. Nobody's riding me anymore. It's just over. Am I just existing? Am I just here to exist? Rain. I like rain. But now it's just sad. It's just making the scenery even more sad, right? Hey. Hello. I'm afraid I have a little to offer you today, fair lady. Do you remember Talma? Do you remember Talma? That time in the rain? Ah, sorry, best we avoid catching a cold standing out here. No, I want to talk to you. The sky brews a terrible storm, Talma, and its eye looks here to the valley. Thank you. Hey. I think that was the last day. As a boy, I was told if the hen lays golden eggs, traded for an ostrich. Life is about smart crisps. Goodbye. Thank you for the letter. Ah, he's talking about a storm. Is this gonna be a dramatic ending? Oh god. Garza. I think I am understanding the letter system now. After I'm very close to the end. We found her, Talma. She had returned to her apartment. Holy moly, that's super loud. Where she danced alone with an agility her bones forbade, twisting, cracking. We settled her down on her bed, a smile sketched on her parched lips, at times shedding the decades of a being. We turned away for a minute. Then we saw her. She'd lie there with her open eyes, unblinking and naked, her skin wriggling with a million silverfish, blistered as if it had sat in salt for month. She was gone. I'm sorry, Talma. After that I knew my wife, my sons Elazar and the girls. I must follow them west. I must be with them in these hours. What could matter more? I love you, Talma. I could not have asked for a kinder big sister. Sola heads for the farm, with nothing but a package from City Hall. She seemed so sure she will reach you. I want desperately to believe her. It has been so long since I slept. These words I write under the stairs of Arca and Dyer, who have crossed into the daylight of my waking. As a boy hiding in the goat house to pen lyrical fantasies, I once swore to them I would become a poet, but I abandoned the dream to pursue the respectability of a man who peddles news. They forgave me, Talma. And now the goats accompany westward, smiling with parched lips. Your brother Garza. Now I'm understanding the letter system because you are just crossing. You are just doing this. Oh, never mind. No, I still don't do. What's gonna be the next day? We're basically just sleeping and starving. Hmm. Okay. My screen is not black anymore. Now it's white. What is happening? Is that the sun? Is that a black sun? Whee! She's just sliding. Wait, is she a train now? What is happening? I'm feeling very uncomfortable. That's incredibly creepy. That is our farm. I think we're having the perspective of the train. There are many goats, right? Oh my god. What was that? Is this our future? It's looking like black rain now, honestly. We're all gonna die at some point. We will, yeah. But seems like the world was not looking good. You remember the first letter we had? Colonizing another planet. Colonizing a Luna, it was called. That's heavy rain. I don't know if the trader is gonna come and visit us anymore. I don't think so. I don't think so. One last meal. It's so dark. There's not much to do anymore. Honestly. There's also no electricity. Birds are gone. Everything is just gone. The wind is getting more and more. It's just more stormy. Oh, that was not something to eat. That's just flour. God damn it. There's one song which would fit pretty good here. Final Days. Yeah. Holy. Nobody's visiting us. That's it. Just this is it. This is the end of. This is the end of this world. It feels like Interstellar. Where the astronauts saving us? Hi, hey, we'll welcome you. This game. Yeah, I already had lots of tears. Yeah, lump in my throat. It just very intense. Very, very intense. Oh wait, I missed this letter here. Emma, my lovely sister. My festival goes on and on, each morning a new dress, each day a new market of treasures, each night a new stage on which to dance, and I've never been more happy. The city is an orchard in which my memories ripen into fruits. Down the streets from invisible branches I pick glassy cherries and plums and peaches, each one bursting with sweetness, each one peeling with melancholy. Each day a new treasure, new dress and stage. The trinkets, Emma. I've been crying and crying since I realized it was Papa you used to buy anything the merchants peddled, wasn't it? A stone that walks on water, the sword of a southern Raya, with a golden touch, a table on which the laws of nature were written, remember? I never knew. I never knew. Feel so happy, Amma. Each day a new dress, a new treasure, a new stage. I want to feel this always, 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 always. Is that a letter I missed out, maybe? Maybe it's not wiggling anymore. Damn it. And now it's already getting dark. I think it's pointless to plant this plant. It's pointless, but I will do it. I will do it for you. Only for you. Oh wait, I can't even do. Only for you. Well, I guess it's time to lay down again. The weather is not gonna get better. I don't think so. I think tomorrow this house is just gonna get blown away or something. No wonder the birds were just flying. Holy moly! The mill is also just going crazy. Oh god. What's that? Is this my weapon? She's sick now. No, she's not sick. It's the sand she is breathing in. Damn. It just... Nothing. Nothing is left. Wait. I heard somebody. You here? Oh wow, I did not expect you. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. My dearest Talma, we have stood here like this so many times before. In the darkness, in the light, for years and years since we were young. Before I go to where my brothers and sisters are waiting for me, I wanted to say this to you. I know I may just seem like an old fool to you, a familiar face in the midst of the day to day. But for the miles I walk and the hours I fill, between the city and you and beyond, I have never once regretted walking this road. History is history, I suppose. It is silly to dig up the earth when an avalanche is barreling down the mountain. But I just wanted to tell you, Talma, my dearest Talma, whatever happens, I will always want to know. How fair is my lady of the manor on this snail of a day? Oof. Oof, okay. Oh, it's hard. It's really hard for me to speak. Holy moly, because my throat is hurting. Mama, light looks like rain, silent as it hits soil. Falling in strings of white, I call out and walk past my own voice. I lay my hand in a stream, the water won't break. My mind, it drifts on a river. I see Uncle Garza weeps and weeps. Aunt Amy, a smile she never lose. Never lose again. Uncle Pod waits for Yuma to open, and sad is nothing for those who aren't lost. We, who are just waiting. Laszlo remembering, you, Talma, reading this in the shadow of a farm, me in a cave in this black cliff, and her too, far away, happy, safe. Mama, your voice looked like rain, silent as it reached to me. falling in strings of love. I felt only you and me in the world, but I could never be enough. One half of a broken whole. Mama, I want to come home. I'm sorry, Nubi. Wait, there's no. We survived that? It's looking so cold. It's looking so cold. Believe me or not, but she's even walking so much slower than the beginning. And all I have is still I can only see. Wait a second. I can only see the gun, nothing else. Where are my other tools? I really got the feeling the game wants to tell me something. If I sit still and listen to these wind chimes, are these the same lights she saw in the end? How could this get like a good end? There is no way. There is no good end to this. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Nothing. I think this is how it ends. With memories. I didn't know there was a big tree like that. I remember I remember we went behind the house where I lost my basket. So it was once a nice place. Oh, I need to adjust myself. Oh, well, don't get in the house. Hey, well, I think we had no other option, right? I think this is it. That's it. That was the Stillness of the Winds. Holy moly, what an amazing game. Thanks for playing. The credits are suddenly so fast. That was an amazing game. It was slow paced. And I'm really admiring devs trying to do something completely different than, like, I don't know, compared to other games. Holy moly, that was so good. That's it. Remember to spend a lot of time with your grandpa and grannies, guys. Please do that. Oh, this game should be played by everyone. To be honest, I do think so. Oh, okay. I think I need to stop stream now. That was very emotional for me. And thank you very much for spending your time with me today and also tuning in early today.